Good morning. Yeah. What a night. Oh, Tommy Durant. Thank you so much for your sub. Lapu, good morning. Silverwing, good morning. I drank yesterday. I feel horrible. Just I was so fucking drunk. Post my mind. Hello. I'm hungover. Also, sorry for the late start today, and I have to apologize again because today's stream won't be 6 hours, more like 4.5, 5 hours, because I have to go to the driving school for one last time, to the theory part at least. But yes. And I am... Benny is... I think he's fine. So it started very mild. We went to a place called Lux. And I ate a big schnitzel there and drank 3 small beers, like very small. Like in Cologne, the beers are very tiny. It's like, yeah, tiny. And then we just said, hey, let's go to the other place and just say hello because we know the people who work there and stuff. So we went there, and from there on, everything escalated. So it was more like, so we know the main bartender in that bar, and he was like, yeah, you drink this, and then let's drink Jägermeister together. Like when the first Jägermeister was probably when everything went south. And then I drank a Belgian beer, Leffe it is called. That also fucked me up. And then there was like a random dude called Brian from Dublin. And I could only understand like 20% of what he was saying. Because he also spoke like a really weird mix of English and German at the same time. Yeah. And then there was this other dude who was totally wasted called Mark. And yeah, it's just ridiculous. Anyway, then I went home, and an ambulance was in front of my apartment for a neighbor. They were called to a neighbor of mine, and it was like, okay. And then I had to sit in the bed for like an hour because I felt so sick. And then I fell asleep sitting. Yes, and now I'm here, guys. But yes. And Benny is good, I think. Benny puked for some reason. Was like in the middle of the sentence, just turned back and was like, and then came back, was like nothing happened. Benny, if you are here, sorry, but it's a story worth telling, so yeah. But how are you guys? How did you spend yesterday evening? Drunk 3D is the best 3D, they say. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even drunk anymore, but it's still, it's like... Good morning, Avoid. Also, good morning to everyone else. Again, Catello, Senior Flamingo, Dimolux, Tommy, Jake, everyone. PT. In German, we call it that a taktischer Zwischenkotzer. I actually never, like, I'm a little bit afraid of vomit and vomiting. So whenever I feel sick, I drag that feeling out for as long as I can in the hopes that I don't have to puke. And like when I'm drunk, so it's not happening regularly that I'm drunk. It's quite rare. And drunk to the point where I have to throw up is also very, very rare. And I never do a taktischer Zwischenkotze. Tactical vomiting in between. Any plans to upgrade to 4090s in your studio rig? No, not as. No, I don't think so. The raffle drop in Germany was a nightmare yesterday. Yeah, we opened the Nvidia site on stream in the hopes that we can at least see them on Notebooks Billiger, but we didn't. So, like at 3 p.m., the Nvidia site was just like denied access, and we couldn't even go to the site where they would list them. And usually, if you go to the Nvidia site in Germany, you just link to Notebooks Billiger. That is the store that sells them for them. But we didn't get through there. So, yeah. I heard Dino got through, but somebody sniped them. Also, Dimolos, thank you so much for your Prime sub. I appreciate it. Very, very much appreciate it. That means we are back on 121 subs, guys. Epic. I know, no chance to get an FE at NBB. Many cancellations at the evening. Yeah, I think we just have to wait. It's just the first batch. I think there will be a bigger batch coming in a few weeks. And it's not gonna be like with the 3090s at peak crypto. I don't think that. It's just like 3090s at release were also not selling that great. Like the stock wasn't there, and I think even 2080s and 20 somethings. Oh my god. It is okay. Let me butcher your name. Hrafnidur Bjornsdottir. Is that correct? The world's most famous tech artist this year. Yes. Yes. How are you? How have you been? Long time no see. Well, lots of them showed up on eBay 30 minutes later. Scalpers are just the scum of the earth. Yeah, I mean, right? we have to be patient. I mean, now that the crypto folks don't buy graphics cards anymore, there are only so many gamers, right? That so many gamers that can afford a 4090 and will buy one. So, yes, got two 4090 Strix for my home rig in addition to my four 3090s in the office. Will share results in Octane at delivery. Ooh, nice. Doing good. Hope you're well. Yes, very well. I'm a little bit hungover though. But yes, hungover, but good, feeling good again. Drinking coffee, talking to the folks on stream. You're back in London, right? I've heard you left hip Berlin or hip London. Come by. Yeah, I might actually next year. Because there's Final Fantasy Fan Fest and my wife wants to go. And I was like, yeah, sure, let's go there. So I'll hit you up. Hello, TDSN. Hi, hi. Wie geht's? Gut. Hangover. Good morning, Mr. Mercury 90. Shall we start with actual work now that everyone is here? 38 people, that's fine. So that's the latest one, right? So yesterday we did that mat, which turned out very nice. It's Octane Scatter. You can't actually see what's written on there. It says get out. Scully was here. Cat goes meow. So we did these. We did the carpets. About the carpets. So this one is cool. The hair and the fibers and everything looks nice. This one is a little bit... That's also good. This one is not that great. It's just so dominant down here. Maybe we'll just move that back. And we still have our long-ass to-do list to work through. So to-do list is... okay, wait. Let's put an XXX in the end of everything that we did so far. Cat door. This we did. This we did. Pipes on the ceiling we did. Drying rack by cat food tray. That we might do today. Price tags. I don't know if we do that today. Stickers. We won't do that today. Maybe we do Bob's shirt today. Also, I have an idea that I want to try. Maybe you can use displacement for them. Right? Oh, Senor Flamingo redeemed stretch. So as you can see, I made the point golds a little bit more expensive because I figured, hey, you are all rich anyway from watching that all the time. So, ouch. Oh my god. Hello, hello, hello. Whew. I don't like the carpet near the door. This one. I think that might be my favorite thing about the whole image. I'm going for 5 mil. Yeah. But not today. The rug, you mean? This one? Yeah, I don't know. Rug is apparently quite difficult to do. I will just try more. I don't know. Displacement. It's also so very two-dimensional. Maybe just a tiny bit of displacement. Let's start C4D and check that out. Shall we? Exclusive on TV. Good morning, sir. How are you today? Hungover. I had a couple too many Jägermeisters and beers yesterday. But, yes. Hola, amigos. ¿Cómo está? Abu. Hola, amigo. Jägermeister makes me puke instantly. It's it for sure is the right recipe for being hungover in the next morning. Muy bien. ¿Y tú? I don't know. Is that correct? I don't speak Spanish. Did I say that right? Yo también gracias. I don't know. Spanish. It's actually quite useful to learn Spanish. So I think English, Chinese, Indian, and Spanish. Like, okay, Indian, like Hindi. It's probably one of these languages that are quite important. Also Russian, really. What's very unuseful is German. By the way, Rafnidur, if you're still listening, I don't know. Didn't you tell me once that if you speak Icelandic, you can read all the old scriptures because the language didn't change at all? That's amazing. Imagine that. You can take a book from like the Middle Ages and just read it. If you take a German book from the Middle Ages, it would be like impossible. Lol, how do you remember that? I have a weird brain when it comes to things like that. Also, I think a tour guide told us. So we never evolved. No, we had this tour guide. His name was Albert, and he told us about these saga things and showed us some houses with grass on the roof and stuff like that. Yeah, after World War II, the world didn't really want to be speaking German, so it's kind of useful in only one country. Yeah, well, 3 countries. Or 2 countries. 3.5. 2.5. 2.5 countries. It's Germany, Austria, Switzerland in parts. Oh, Arabic's also useful. Yeah, probably. Oh, it's the Dach region. The Dach. It's the roof region, guys. Oaks. Oaks. Oh, God. Stop that, Cornelius. Don't say that. So what's the plan today? Rugs, right? Shall we just do rugs? Let's go to the rug. And check. What's that, actually? Texas fabric knitted. Okay, let's not use... Oh no, let's use that. But we want to go to the big one that we did. This one. And want to try displacement, maybe. I don't know if that's a good idea. Can we pipe the color map into the displacement and just hope for the best? Shall we try that? Maybe it works, right? So how big is that? Let's just say it's 4K. 4K it is. A mid-level we set to 0.5 because, I don't know, I always do that. And then, I don't know, 0.5 centimeters, maybe. Okie dokie. Arabic, Russian, Mandarin, English, Spanish, Hindi. Those are your big 6 languages, I think. You speak those and you can pretty much speak to anyone. Oh, and French. Yeah, I don't speak any of those. Oh, no, I speak English, obviously, but... They claim that Switzerland uses 3 languages, but if you hear them speaking German and the other 2 languages are on the same level, I'm convinced that they speak 0 languages. I mean, they speak French. Also, they have this Schweizerdeutsch, or what it's called, like the Swiss version of German language, which you pretty much can't understand. But yeah. Okay, so fingers crossed this will work right from the start. I think we might need to disable the network rendering again. Then we save and just render and see how that looks. Schweizerdeutsch ist so lustigli. Alles endet li mit li and ist chli. Yeah, so everything they say is just German with a gli and chli at the end. Sounds very cute, but very harsh at the same time. By the way, your English is very, very good, Zomax. I don't know about that. It is enough to run a Twitch stream for 6 hours, so I guess it's alright. But it's, yeah. I trained many years through TV shows and talking to people online. You can't pretty much, like, if you want to be someone in the 3D world, it's very impossible to be that just with speaking German. I know many people who refuse to speak English. They're just, everything has to be German. It's just German. German UI, German everything. And their reach won't go beyond Germany. And yeah, I think it's not that great. Okay, so does that work? Let's see. Maybe we should check that from that perspective, right? I'm feeling very sick. No, not that sick. A little bit sick. Scene is still very slow, though. So, what was the bad one? This one, right? They saw German and thought, why are they always shouting? We can we make it cuter? I actually don't, I don't know, never like, yeah, you can talk German in a way that it sounds like shouty, but I actually never, I think German just sounds fine, but that might be the reason because I am German, right? Okay. Can we make that really big? What if we put in 10 centimeters? Is that too big? Oh yes, it is too big. Look at that. Oops. Also, it's fucking slow. We are glossy though. What if we go down to, I don't know. No, that's probably not good. Or is it? Or is it? German is a highly efficient language and a great language to explain and describe. Is that so? Good morning, Das Neves Daniel. They say Arabic is shouting. They say that Russian is shouting. They say that German is shouting. All based on wrong examples. Oh, look at that though. That could actually work. Still a little bit. I mean, it looks way more fluffy now. I am all for looking fluffy. Everyone I meet in Germany shouted at me, to be honest. But you were also in Berlin. So, just in the wrong place, mate. Just like in weird Berlin. I was born in Berlin and haven't been there in like years. Okay, so displacement. I like. Or as they say, me likey. Do we still need bump though? Displacement and bump at the same time. Sounds like a waste of energy, but hey, I guess it's just the same texture input, so no VRAM wasted on that, right? Right. Maybe we check these two, because here we can see the fibers better. I lived in Germany, and I have to say, after a while, I started enjoying the language. Well, good, I guess. Okay, so it's looking fine here as well. I think that might be... It's so dark all of a sudden. See, now it's gone. So it's the bump. The bad, bad bump. The question though, what do we do today? Shall we do Bob's shirt? Maybe we can do Bob's shirt actually. You can see like the displacement is peeking through here, but that's okay, I would say. Wait, can we... Here, we will just say that it's fibers, right? But hey, once again saved by laziness, right? So we didn't have a displacement, with just a displacement map and just piped it, the albedo into the displacement and hoped for the best, and it worked. So what does that tell us? It doesn't pay off to work hard. Okay, we moved this down because it's too dominant. So then we'll just check this really quick if that looks alright, but I think it does. Also, what's that? That's not what I was planning. Okay. Okay. That might be just a bug. Why does the hair not move though? That's weird behavior. Does it the same here? Yes. But it's instanced. It works. It's just an instance, not a render instance. What strange behavior is that? Does it work if I just... Abu. Is it reroute or regrow? Reroute? Regrow. No, it's... Oh, okay, sorry. Not regrow. Reroute. So let's go here. And then try again. Well, reroute worked though. Let's not regrow though. I mean, it worked, so all is good. Displacement. Oh. So, Bob's shirt. Where is Bob? Bob is in here. And we will take high poly Bob and his high poly shirt and bring it over to substance. Sorry. Okay, this we also don't need anymore. But we need this. All right. Oopsie. Well, that's very high poly. Okay, name tag we don't need. Buttons, do the buttons have UVs actually? No, they don't. So let's also not use them. We actually only need what's that? Okay. I think that's it. Sexy. Oh, Control S. Yeah, I'm working on it. That's the wrong one. Assets, Bob. So it's Bob shirt for substance. And let's go substance. So yes, we have a new point, a new tier. You can redeem Control Save or Control S to remind me to save the scene. What the fuck? Did they change it again? New version? Okay. So we want 4K, OpenGL. We select... where's Bob? Here he is. Bob shirt for substance. And we don't want OpenColor.io. We want legacy. Nice. Okay, let's bake that bitch. Is that it? Yes. Also, it's called name tag. Why? I don't care. So we just want to make it dirty anyway, right? Like, make it look a little bit more used compared to this one. So it's very clean. Very clean. Oh, hello. Curvature map. He needs sweat and oil stains. Yes, like the armpits. Very realistic. But yes, I agree. That would be nice. Okay, so Let's name that shirt. So I never did any fabric in Substance. Let's just use this as a... That looks rough. Can we just make that like, I don't know, really fine, woven? There's a way. I don't wanna. I wanna see when the normals are flipped. I still wanna see that. Is there a display setting for that? Tone mapping, no. No grid. What's that? Like, you know what I mean, guys, right? So some softwares, when you see the wrong side, so the flipped normal side, where the normals are not facing you, it will just not display them. And I think you can deactivate that. Backface culling. That's the correct word. Backface culling. Where's the backface culling? Material. Mesh maps. I don't know. I don't know. Also, what's that? Shader settings. Band number, execution code. Let's Google that together. Backface culling. Substance Painter. Viewport. I think I saw that this can only be changed on the shaders on an alpha version or something. Okay. Oh. P-Bare Metal Rough alpha test. Okay, fuck that. I don't want to do that. Let's just live with the fact. Okay. So actually color looks already pretty good. I don't know, what's the color in here? Something like that, right? Let's maybe check that so we can actually use the correct. So it's that. Is there just screenshot that? Hello. Oh, sorry for about the noise. That's wrong. What? Can I just get a hex code? Is there a hex code? Or shall we do it like that? Wait, better. Sorry. I just color picked that one. Hello. The hash sign is the hex. Oh, you mean in Octane? In C4D? Is there a hash sign? Where's the hash sign? Oh, here. Oh, okay, stupid. Okay, got it. Is it correct when I color picked it? Yes, it is. You can get double-sided shading in Substance Painter simply by switching your shader to BBL metal rough with alpha test. If you choose the alpha test shader in your viewer settings, you will have opacity in two-sided rendering. Yeah, but I don't know if I want to do that. It sounds dangerous. Where can I even change that? Is it here? Shader settings. Main shader. It's probably one of those, right? Dota. This one. I'm scared. Let's save that. So these we also had. It was the color. Where's Bob? Fabric 01. Did that? Fabric 02? Just that? Oh, it's actually not inside there. Gotta go to a meeting. Yay, be right back. Alrighty, Abu. So what else? Stains. So let's say that's the base, right? Can we just do like a basic dirt layer or wear layer? No, that's wrong. Now we have like a generator. What if we just apply dirt? It probably looks, well, it looks okay. Very dirty. There we do metal edge wear. Something like that, but without the grunge. So it's just like the curvature. Good morning, T9 FPS. And then just change the... Oh no, wait, actually... This one, I mean. Like something like that. Also very low contrast and like... And then blur it. I know that's actually very unrealistic, but also is there like roughness on here? It's just that normal intensity, you know. So this could be less rough though. So if we look at that from a distance, it looks bad. So maybe let's not do it, right? Also just make it like that. At this point I'm just doing experiments. It actually looks cool. Sometimes you have that with like jeans when they're like super worn out and you wear something in your pocket at the same spot every time, like a phone or something, that they get wider, but it's not jeans, it's just a polo shirt. So but hey, let's just go with that. So that's edge. By the way, guys, speaking of being drunk, I've seen Raphael being drunk. I've seen it all. I don't know why I want to mention that, but it's... I've seen him drunk. Just thought, hey, maybe I can throw that in. I mean, Raphael isn't someone where you think he like, nobody would picture Raphael drunk, right? But he certainly can be drunk. Does that even make sense? If we do a dirt note on top of that. Maybe like under the collar and shit, right? So if we use custom grunge and use the trusty fingerprint map and scale that to 6. I mean, you can also technically just paint over that. It's actually not looking too shabby. It's really, really rare, usually 1 to 2 times a year. And I was there one time. I think it was in a hotel bar in Hamburg. Oh, I never told that story, right? So, 2017. Guys, 2017. At the peak of my career. We were supposed to go to Hamburg. Maxon invited us. That was still the German Maxon, not the corporate Maxon we have today. And they invited us to speak in front of a crowd of, I don't know, 50 to 100 people about something. And they called it, that's the Maxon Roadshow, the user meetup. I don't know. I think some of you in the chat were actually there. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, there was a hurricane in Germany. And that hurricane caused the train traffic to stop in northern Germany. So nothing worked at all. Which means that I stranded in Dortmund at, I think it was 2 p.m. or something like that. Or 11 a.m. I don't know. Like really early. And Raphael stranded somewhere else. I don't know where exactly, but also in that area. And I had to go to Hamburg. And yes, I was there and waited for the train tracks to reopen again. And lastly, what happened was that I was there until 11 p.m. And the German railway company just bought all the taxis in Dortmund, and I drove with a taxi to Hamburg from Dortmund, which is like a 700 euro taxi ride, something like that. And the taxi driver, so it was me and 3 other people in the back, one one gynecologist, I don't know, is that a gynecologe, which is like a doctor for women, you know, and 2 other people, like I think musicians or something. And the taxi driver was driving on the autobahn with like 180 kilometers an hour, and he said it was his second vagina doctor. Yeah, it was his second drive that night. The first one was to Munster, which is like also halfway to Hamburg, I think. And the last one and the final one will be the one to Hamburg for 700 euros, which I didn't have to pay. The German railway company paid for that, but still, the idea of having a whole train station and everyone in the train station is stranded there, and they just take all the taxis and drive to Hamburg with a taxi. Really expensive. But yeah, it was fun. And I had to refill his vape. So the taxi driver was vaping the whole time, and he gave me his vape when it was empty, and I had to refill it for him. So yeah, it was nice. And we arrived there. Like I arrived, I think like half an hour after Raphael arrived, in the middle of the night, and then we just get wasted on the hotel bar. And that's when I saw him drunk. And then the next morning, he had to give a lecture for like 4 hours, I think. I only had a 1 hour lecture. I was super hungover and tired, and yeah. but everything went well. Okay, so stains. Stains. Can we maybe add paint? So we can do this and we can do this. Interesting. So we could just paint in more of that. Like under his arm, you know? Sweat stains, or I don't know what you want to call that. Maybe Bob is sweating a lot. Jesus. He's sweating oil, yeah. But yeah, that was something with the user meeting. It was like a weird mix. I was like super afraid of public speaking and was like super nervous. But then I was like, yeah, but maybe since I can't go to Hamburg, a higher power decided that I don't have to speak, and I was like a little bit happy actually. I was like, maybe it's not working. But yeah, it did work. I'm always afraid when I have to speak somewhere. Okay, maybe you can add even more dirt. So if we just pile that up, like maybe something brownish. Also really rough. By the way, how does the roughness look? Oh, okay, that's because of that. So let's do dirt once again. I've been trying to figure this out and failed. How would you make realistic worn edges with wrinkles like this in 3D? Is it possible with Substance Painter and simple square geometry? I don't know much about the program. Oh, you mean, yeah. I would just do that. Yeah, paint it by hand. Or use scanned references, or maybe there's like a pack for stuff like that. That you can just add in Photoshop. So I don't think there's like an effect that does that. You can, obviously, if you have the geometry of the vinyl sleeve and it's like a 3D scan, for example, this could be achieved with a dirt node, but just texture based, it's, I don't know, hand painted, I think. Like, you know, if you have a simple square geometry and then, so there's no effect that really does that. Effect wise, all you have is pretty much ambient occlusion. Ambient occlusion just can be inverted and mixed with stuff, and that's all we use here. That doesn't create that effect. Maybe if you're lucky, it can look kind of like that. But if it's supposed to look like that up close from every angle and like really like reliably, then I think you have to hand paint that or have a scan of that. I mean, you can buy an old record and just scan it and take that. Something like that. You could also add a texture, just like a... Right, so if we just use a fill... I don't know what's happening now. You can put in you know, if I can tell you in the different way how you make that, use shape of it, cut and put again on it, if you understand me. About CD. I am missing some piping for thickness. What? I don't understand anything. Let's just check a few of them. There was a Discord sound, but it wasn't on my end. Is that from the music? Oh, that's scratches. I don't think that's accurate if we have scratches on a shirt. It should be like stains. That's fingerprints. Isn't there like stains? What's that? Metal, cast iron. That's also not really that accurate. Scratches, deposits. Dust deposits. Isn't there like specks? Yeah, maybe like that. There was it again. Where's the Discord sound coming from? Okay. Overly obvious. Hey man, how the heck are ya? Hungover. So if we set this to screen, we can mix it with that effect. But I don't know. Do we want that effect? Looks like shit stains. So, and can we... Ew. Well, it actually looks kind of cool. Okay, and then we just add another one, maybe with like blood. Blood, dried up blood is brownish, right? So it's more like that. Also rough as fuck. And then if we just add another fill and I have that splatter map and then we... Wait, splatter. Like that. This is obviously not correct. Can we invert that? Yes, we can. This will be black though. So we need to make that way lighter. Something like that. Then it looks like rust. A little bit more red. I don't know. And then paint. I meant the border between blue cloth and gray cloth is pixel perfect. Some kind of bevel detail to the of the border. Oh yeah, there's like this normal map. Maybe we can put that on top of that later. Here, wait, if we put in a fill. Okay, I had to import that. Import texture. No, that was export. Where is it? Import resources. There we have it. That's the normals for the shirt. We say texture, and it's only for this project. Bob shirt. And we can... What is that? Okay, I don't know. So we don't want any of that. We just want the normal. Okay, I don't know, that looks weird. I don't know. I don't know. Can we blur that? Yes, we can. Funny. I mean, better than nothing, right? Okay, so... Size, flow, stroke opacity. We don't want that splatter everywhere. Just like that. So maybe he killed that astronaut, right? He just would get a few drips here and there. Like here. Very obvious. But the thing is, he also had in the 6088 AD he had this plastic bag over him, so maybe that saved most of it. Where's the buttons? They are not here right now. They don't have the. They don't have UVs, and I was like, fuck it. Just finished a 4-hour stream doing nature stuff in Cinema and Octane. Got pretty sidetracked when I found out there was a bunch of other former electronic producers in chat. Oh. Well, that's fine, as long as you have fun. Maybe it should be more red still. Good morning, by the way, Zapata. Does he get a cool Walmart name tag? Yes. So that's him, right? And we just texture these. The base shirt, the name tag will be clean and all. So imagine he's going to work with the shirt and putting the name tag on at work. That's one mighty fine polo shirt. Yeah, it's okay. Let's see how that looks in 2D. So that's the base material. Oh, it's okay. Let's see roughness. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I would just say let's try it. Love that shirt design. You should create a merch store where people can buy and rock those sexy brown splatter dots. It's actually like imagining having merch that is based on the scenes. So you could just buy this orange suit and everything, like the whole outfit. Like it's super expensive, but still. What about your COVID test? How did it end up yesterday? It was negative, but I will do one again later. Or maybe now? Maybe now, actually. Wait, let's just test Bob first. So, assets. There we have Bob. Where's the shirt? Bob shirt. We need this and normal and roughness. Perfect. So, I don't need these. The buttons we need, the name tag we need, but this can be... Well, let's just do composite and say Bob shirt. Ah, I need to hydrate, guys. Sam Media, hello. I'm hungover. Also, you guys know each other. Universal. So this goes here and oops, this goes here and this goes here. I think that is it, right? I'm still watching the stream, just working on packaging design right now. Nice. Control save. Yes. Control save. You are right, Alpoa. God, guys, you have complicated names. Okay, so Bob is here. Let's check out how this looks. Good morning, Bob. Or good morning, Rich. How are you? Oh, shit. Says the guy whose last name is Dammrich. Well, that's a mighty easy name, right? Dammrich. It's just Dammrich. Or if you're like American or English, Dammrich. Dammrich. Hello, Vogur. I am okay. I'm hungover. I drank alcohol last night. And I'm like hanging in there. Yeah, not bad. Just got a 600-pound car bill. But other than that, oh, sheesh. Damn rich fits you well. Well, I'm not damn rich. Not yet. Did you drink? Yes, I did. Good morning, veteran Donbasser. Ooh. Okay, that looks like a fucking dirty shirt. That's one dirty shirt. That's actually a little bit too dirty, right? Good morning, Steel Fox. Oh man, so many people from all around the globe. So that shirt is very dirty. Maybe you have to tone it down. Do you think when you work at speed, it fast or not yourself? I don't know what you mean, really, but god damn, that's dirty. Okay, it's too dirty, guys. Also, I don't know. Is that... Maybe you have to do it like that. So I think I'm faster when I stream, actually. I mean, that scene I told you in the beginning, hey, it's gonna take so long, and now we're so far in already. Why don't you use Marvelous? For what? That is Marvelous. So that was done in Marvelous. The texturing I just do in Substance. So the software obviously is not, but the shirt we made in Marvelous. Still though, that looks a little bit, I don't know. You know when you see like people who wear the same shirt for a long time, it almost looks leathery because it absorbs all the skin fats and residues. Oh, nice topic. It looks like that. So the thing is, we could argue, like people would probably say, oh, that looks weird, it looks like painted. you know? Because it's so also like you can almost feel that it's like thick and oily to the touch. And it probably smells and it looks like a rag from an, I don't know, car repair shop. So I think we need to dial down the sweat stains and the shit. Like dial that all down. So it's to a point where we would say in substance matter, well, that's not looking right. But then here, I think the effect is like, I don't know. There's like much more effect in here. So that's not, it's stronger in Octane for some reason. So back to substance again. Yesterday, no, or the day before, my wife sent me a video on TikTok. So what my wife and I do, we sit in bed and we don't talk to each other, we just watch TikTok. That's our, nah, we like that. We are addicted to TikTok. And she sends me videos and I send her videos. And she sent me a video about people owning naked cats, like the Sphinx cats. And the problem with them is that they stain. So if they're in bed, they leave like a big brown stain everywhere they go. Because their skin has like natural oils and every cat has that, but usually the fur of the cat is like absorbing that and you don't like that, it doesn't, it's not that dirty, but if they don't have the fur, they just stain everything. You maybe can add some short dense hair. It can make it look older and worn more. It also will also have that light outline. Yeah, we can use some octane scatter for some small fibers on that. So here's the Bob shirt. Oh, Artscriff. Hydrating. Hydrating. Okay, so here it looks way less contrasty and all. So let's just 50% here. 50% here. It's oh, that's almost 100%. So let's go 50% here. So now it looks like, oh, that's already down. Let's do, I don't know, 35% here. So now it looks like, oh, there's not much going on. But yes, I think that's the way to go. That was not so fun fact about Sphinx cats. Don't tell that at parties. People will hate it. Can tell so many things that people don't like. Export textures, yes. Oh. Oops. Can we actually leave that open? I hope we can. So save everything. And reload everything. Save again. and just refresh. Do you know any fun facts I can tell at parties, guys? Do you have any weird knowledge? Like something you think is super funny or weird? I don't know. I want to know fun facts. Give me all the fun facts. Like weird trivia. Barnacles have a 6-foot inflatable pee-pee. Well, that's exactly what I asked for. Stuff like that. Sloths often mistake their own arms for branches and fall trees. Shit. I have 5 cats. Luckily, they all have fur, so no brown shadows. Okay. The guy who was analyzing the hat economy of Team Fortress 2 for Valve is now the finance minister of Greece. That actually is... That's crazy. Okay, I think the shirt looks better now. The hat economy. I've seen that that video a while ago. The Team Fortress 2 hat economy video. But it's really funny. Okay, so me likey. Shirt looks okay-ish. Better. I can live with that. The 1/3 pounder burger failed America because Americans thought 1/3 was smaller than 1/4. Oh shit. Let's make fun of Americans, shall we? No, I'm just kidding. Where's Bob? It's in the disable thing. Okay. But it's cool. Maybe we can actually add some octane scatter now. Oh, I don't want to make fun about Americans. I know many Americans. They are all very kind. Like at least the people that are my friends. So let's do micro hairs. Okay, now the fun part comes. We can use the setup we have for the doormat actually. Flat. Let's disable that. Also, oh Jesus. Where's Bob? Okay. So, let's give, I don't know, 20,000 for a start. It's probably bad anyway because they're scaled in the wrong way. So we need, what do we need? It's a good question. Also, do we have, oh, hair control rock 2? Which one is which though? Okay. So we need plane effector and random effector. Plane and random. And, oh, it already has random, but it's the other random. So we want this and this. Plane for the size, random for rotation and shit. And then scale, I don't know, let's do minus 0.9, something like that. Russia and China are the two countries that share most borders with other countries. Both share with 14 countries. Oh, really? I have a number of friends in the American space flight industry who are very, very smart. I don't know anyone from there. I know one guy from NASA. I wouldn't say he's my friend. Okay, so that means we don't want this, we want this. Let's just scale it down to, I don't know. And then let's go, right? Do we see something? Oh yes, we actually do. Or not? Like tiny, tiny. The husband of a friend of mine works for SpaceX. But he's also not my friend, really. Well, look at that. He's a bear. So we don't need that. Where's Bob? Can we create a material? I think what Raphael, are you here? What did we do for the material? It was just opacity and diffuse, right? Something like that. And then just scale it down like crazy. I don't know, 9.5. So we just need a little hint that it's there. Maybe it's too small. Let's do 8.5. Probably too big now. Now it looks like a sweater or something. I can't really... Oh, now I see it. But it's all weird. Why is it so dark? very dark, guys. It's very dark. Dark. Maybe you should go closer. Hello, Bob. Here we are. There he is, with his Game Boy and some cables. Whenever I say the word cable, I have to think about this line from The Big Lebowski, where this German guy is saying, like, he's like, that's like a clip from a porno movie he shot or something like that, and he's like, the introduction to the female lead is something like, "Hello there, I heard there's something wrong with your cable." I have to think about that. Because it sounds so funny, and I always say it when someone mentions cables. Okay, I can't see any micro here. So let's just up the micro hairs, right? Shall we? Let's go 90,000. Let's go with 500,000. 1, 2, 3. Also maybe do 1337. That's one lead seed. Incredible. I think now we can see them actually. It's like it now looks like a peach. Or can we? Yes, there they are. It's tiny as fuck. Stretch. Oh no. Okay. Yo. Thank you. Thank you for taking care of me. Ah. Don't you need rest? No. For what? I slept 9 hours or something like that. Or 8 hours. Oh, okay, now we can see it. Yeah, it looks like a peach. Shit. Ew. Okay, yeah, let's dial that down. Way down. Like, 30,000 or something. We just want the hint. I forgot it was morning for you guys. Yes, it's 12:57, so yeah, 1 p.m. Oh, look at that. That actually looks cool. Maybe actually even too much still. 30,000. Let's go with 20. 7 a.m. for me. All right. you are an early bird. There's no way I can get up at 7. Well, there is, but it's still way too early. Okay, I like that. 20k. That's fine. Dirty shirt. Shirty dirt. So, Bob's shirt. Let's just resort those. Check, check, check. Okay, they're all checked. We need to do shelf on the far left. You start stream at 5 AM for me. I gotta wake up to watch. Oh, very sorry. The thing is, there's always one time zone where it's not like working out. I'm very sorry for that. Good morning, the Black Lab. How are you? So we need to fill these. Like with boxes, or I don't know. It's just like shelf deck. So what if we just move this one here? I suddenly noticed that your clothes are the same colors, but no, actually it's greenish. It should be greenish. I have a hoodie for that too. It's the same one, just as a shirt. It's from Channel 5. You know Channel 5? Very funny. So this goes here. Chips maybe these. Yeah, sausages. Let's go with sausages. Yes, Channel 5 with Andrew Callahan. Yeah, I have so much merch from them now. I just bought all the merch. All the merch. That's maybe a little bit boring. Maybe we should switch it up a little. There was a dude at a KIZ concert who had a Channel 5 shirt. I gave him a high five for that. That's nice of you, Abu. Channel 5 is the shit. Okay, so grenades. Actually, maybe we should move them back a little. Like that. So may I ask what's the percentage of completion for this project? It's really hard to tell because there's always like things coming to my mind where I think, hey, let's add that. So I would say it's in the high 70, 80, 90 more almost. But then I have to fill these. And today, before I started the stream, I looked at that and was like, hey, we can put like a machine in there. And then there's like a cable that goes down here into the hatch that used to be here. And just the hatch is half open. And there's like a cable going down into the cellar, and then there's another cable going down here and there, and then it spreads, and then it's connected to a heap of cables that's here. So yes, I will build that. So that's the plan for this thing. But this is at least 1 or 2 days of work more. And so I constantly keep adding shit in my head that I think would look neat. So yeah, no idea really. But I think it's very far already. So it's... we will just keep on refining until there's nothing we can add to that list. So there's always like these points where I think, yeah, well, we could improve on that. And when there's like nothing left to improve, then it's done. So this can take a while. So there will be like, I don't know, I want like small like stones and specks of things like laying around here maybe. And yeah, I don't know. We have to see. Much more stuff we can do. But it's already pretty far. Also there, I thought maybe you can put something here in front of that. Then there's cloth for that. Wait, we can... cloth in washing baskets. Slippery glass sign in front of washing machine. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe old 3D scan boots on next to newspapers. Like here, I thought, hey, wouldn't it be cool if there's like a 3D scan boot kind of thing, but I don't know. Yeah, also that's also a thing, like the VRAM. We will see. I think we can still manage to get away with something. Like we have like next to 2 gigs left, which is not a lot, but still we can also... Oh, and render time now for this whole piece in 8K is 7 hours. So there will be the time where I won't be able to finish that in one night. Maybe. Yeah, also we are still at 32 parallel samples. If we go down to 16, we save 1 gig, and if we go down to 1 even, it will be fairly slow, but this also, that's 2 gigs or something. So yeah. Imagine having 4 39s to use and still having to ration your VRAM. Well, yeah, I would rather have these 48 gig cards. That would be amazing, but one of them is like extremely expensive. So, and I might be wealthy. No, not really, actually. But I might have some money on the side, but that's not enough to justify that. So, yeah, I still need chips. Where's the chips? Actually, these chips are probably... Like, wait. Just want these 4 bags in the front. It might be better if I just instance them all, right? The sad thing is that VRAM is allocated to just 1 card. What do you mean? Like that there's like the smallest one counts, so they can't just pool them. But I think that's like the people talk about that for years now and saying why can't we just pool it all? I think that's like a very hard technical limitation that makes it like that. Let's just do this. Oh, wait. Sorry guys, I'm just brain AFK a little bit. There we have it. Oh, okay. I have a GTX 970. Oh, that's slow. Sorry to tell you that. Connor, that's bad. I'll order a 4090 tomorrow. I hope I won't regret it. Probably not. it's a very good card. So. Yeah, we actually don't need all of these. Oh, well, no, let's just leave them. It's an instance. Also, guys, I need to pee really bad, so be right back. Hello. It's me again. So I brought some snacks. I have Rubicon Sparkling Litchi. The wife brought that for me. So there's like a corner store around the corner that has all like foreign sodas and lemonades. And then there's like that's a German specialty. I don't know if it's actually German, but like from the Dach region, right? It's a tree cake, Baumkuchen. I don't know. Do you know that? Is it with Fruchtstückchen? Yes. It says made with real fruit juice. Oh no, it's not. It's just like Rubicon. Rubicon is actually a river in the underworld. So, yes. Baumkuchen, guys. Out of this world. All right. So one more here and that's it. Let's just do that one. Hello. Silverwing. You heard they love the Baumkuchen in Japan. Oh, really? Is there someone from Japan in chat who can confirm? But yeah, I can't blame them. It's fucking delicious. Right? So. Nice. And one more down there. But maybe like flipped or something. Oh. So we're right now just working for the camera, but that's fine. There won't be that many secondary shots anyway. Woohoo! Did you ever try Baumstriezel from Bavaria? Also not bad. No, I actually didn't. Oh, guys, great question. What's your favorite cake? Do you have a favorite cake? Cheesecake. So Abu's cheesecake. Mobius is marmor cake. Okay, let's just say it's done. What was that? Tiramisu. Is that a cake? But yeah, it's okay. What's your favorite dessert? Let's extend it if it's not cake. Mine is carrot cake. Oh, I love it. Elsa's Apfelkuchen. Oh yeah. Apple pie. It's also really good. Oh yeah, apple pie is actually really good. Like not a crumble, but like one where it's like apple puree with like pieces of apple. You know, like in American Pie, the one that gets abused. That one. Chocolate gâteau. I don't know what is gâteau. What's that? Not really an apple pie kind of guy. Lame. Okie dokes. So what's next? At some point we have to do this price tags though. It's gonna be horrible. Veteran Donbassa. Self-made with chocolate milk biscuit soaked in biscuit laid out in a slide with a layer of cherry pieces. Oh, that sounds amazing. Like with these soaked biscuits, I really like that. I do not like chocolate cake. I don't like chocolate full stop. I'm also not like a big guy on chocolate. Sometimes there's like people who have like these really crazy chocolate cravings, and they can eat chocolate and a whole glass of Nutella, right? I don't have that. My wife is kind of she likes dark chocolate, and she's like obsessed with it. Not obsessed, but she really likes it. That was some fine tree cake. Mmm. Hmm. Chocolate's bad for the skin. Oh. I didn't know that. Also, yesterday I smoked a lot. So I'm a non-smoker, but I smoked for many years, and yesterday I smoked again. But it was fine. Like I usually do that when I drink. So I'm a Gelegenheitsraucher. Pumpkin pie. Did I have pumpkin pie before? I don't know. Bad Cornelius, yes. Do you know chocolate contains caffeine? No. I didn't know that. Kinda makes sense though, if you think about it. I'm vaping since COVID hit in 2020. Well, that's... Oh, did you smoke before that? I need to smoke a joint, honestly. Okay. I do that. Smoke a joint. Never touched tobacco since 2020. Yes, I had like a vaping phase, but it was like over really quickly because like it was like one of these hyper fixations. Like then you have like these vapes, and then you have like these coils, and you can wind yourself, and it's all self-made. It's a lot of work and expensive, and I was like, I just don't want to smoke. So I stopped that. Now I'm not smoking. So when I'm out with a friend or something, I smoke sometimes, but yeah, not on my own really. It's always the combination of alcohol and yeah, a friend. Okay, so what shall we do, guys? What shall we do? Also, this is also not really done yet. Price tags, cat food tray. Let's do the cat food tray. Bye. Social smoker. Yeah, occasionally. Occasionally. But it's not like I'm buying, like it's very rare that I buy my own cigarettes. I usually just ask someone nearby. Used to be a party smoker, but I just stopped in 2018. Also because my girlfriend said it's a big no-no. Yeah, so my wife and I were both smokers, but she stopped, and she has also no intention to going back to that. And yeah, it's super annoying when a partner is smoking and you smell it really all the time. Okay, so that's a tray. We just will do two of the same trays in metal. One has like cat food in it, and the other one water. Random one. Do you know Yama Yurabiev personally? Yes, I've seen, like, we're not friends or anything. I don't even know if he knows that I exist, but I've met him. And we talked 1 or 2 words. But it's not like he's like, oh yeah, Cornelius. So I wouldn't say that we have like a relationship or anything. But we have like mutual friends. I think. Like Ash, for example, knows him. And also I have friends who worked at ILM. Or a friend who worked with him at ILM. Gotta shoot, have a great day, damn. Also chat, okay. See you, Code Luna. Yeah, but Yama is one of those crazy guys. It's insane. Like his abilities, I don't know. He can paint like a god, draw like a god. He knows all the 3D tools. Like, I don't know. It's just, it's always the people from ex-Soviet countries. It's always them. But for real. It's crazy. Why are they so good? Yeah, Yama is the best. One of the best, I would say. Okay, so cat tray. I don't know. Looks like a cat tray, right? But there's also, I think I might have said that before. There's like a really, like a bunch of people who you know nothing about that are really good and working at big studios. Like, for example, I have a friend. His name is Louis Guggenberger. And he's an art director. He was an art director at ILM. Like in the art department. And he's incredible. He like designed he concepted and like did all the art direction on the scene where the 2 Star Destroyers in one of the newer Star Wars movies, where they just warped into each other and were like exploding. And he also designed Iron Man and shit. And he has no social media. Nothing. I think Raphael knows him as well. We met him at industry workshops. And he's just like really humble and cool guy and German guy. And yeah. Sometimes you have these people. They are like just incredibly good. And Nobody knows them. Like, I think people know Lewis, but it's not like very obvious that that he exists because he has no social media following or anything, right? Actually, what am I doing? Duno0001, thank you so much for your Prime sub. I appreciate it. What brings you here, Duno? If you want to talk, of course. Actually, do we want that? That cat food, wait, cat food tray, does it have that edge? Do they have that sometimes? Oh, it looks kind of weird. Let's not do that. I thought it would make sense. Yeah, I know him. He still has my UK to German socket converter. I'm sorry. I don't think he meant he had bad intentions. Just found you yesterday. Watching you building is relaxing. Oh, thank you so much, Duno. Appreciate it. If you have any questions or want to know something or I don't know, just let me know. Okay, so they're all metal and one with cat food, like dry cat food. Dry cat food. I just recently got into 3D as well due to university. I'm really thinking about getting a career path starting in 3D. Yeah, well, do it. That would be amazing. Okay, so that's dry cat food. Let's do a rigid body sim. A career in 3D can be very interesting and very adventurous career path. Yes. At the very beginning, the first years are the funniest. So, how do we do these? Shall we just do small cubes? Something like that. I mean, you only see it from a distance anyway, right? So if we... I don't know, something like that. Yeah, that's okay. So... Let's see. So, simulation tags, collider body, simulation tags, rigid body, individual elements, all. Shape, I don't know. The cat's not gonna starve for sure. Yes. Oh, look at that. So, let's do 15 to 1 is actually fine. Scale 20. Okay, that's a little bit much. So maybe let's do 0.5. Yeah, it's maybe a little too much food. That looks about right. Lots of brekkies. Bickies. Okay. Can we also do render instances? Yes, we can. 75. Do you have pets, Cornelius? Not right now. So, I always had cats at home and dogs too. But not since I moved out from home at the age of 18. So, for the last 15 years, I didn't have any. But me and the wife want to buy a dog. So, wife wants a Chihuahua. I don't want a Chihuahua. I want that one. I want an Iggy. I want an Iggy. Look at them. Look at the. I want an Iggy. Like a little dubby. They're so funny. No, they're really funny. No, the name, we already have a name. If it's a boy, we will call him Napoleon. No, but I really want an Iggy or a Dachshund. But the thing is, so we don't want to go to someone who breeds them, to a breeder. We want to rescue one. So I don't know. But Iggy or Dachshund would be ideal. It's probably not that easy to get a Iggy though. Italian Greyhound. They are cold in the winter and you have to put a jacket on them. It's really cute. No, really, but I would be the happiest. And if we have the dog, then there will be a dog cam. So, yes. Dog cam incoming. If we can get an Iggy or any dog, really. Look at them. I know, some people find them ugly because they're so skinny and stuff. I love that. Oh. Sweet. This kind of dog needs space to run. Depends. That's people think that because it's a greyhound, like a running dog, but they actually are not that demanding. At least that kind of breed is not that super demanding when it comes to that. But we also have space. We have a really big garden where he could just like run really like at least 100, 200 meters. 200, maybe not. Maybe like 100 meters. But yeah, technically, like greyhounds, I agree they need to run sometimes, but it's also not as bad as like when you have a husky, for example. They really, you have to go out 2 hours a day with them, and it's yeah. So there's like breeds that are super demanding when it comes to that, and also, but it also depends on the personality and stuff. Some dogs don't want to go out at all. Yeah, I think so. My first dog actually was a Bernese Mountain Dog. And was also very difficult. They are ginormous. Ginormous and strong. Yeah, another one would be like, I would love to have a corgi. Look at him. Ah. Yes, but we will see. Okay, did it cache? Yes. Whee! Can we do that? That's a lot of biscuits. I worked on a farm that had great Pyrenees, and it made me want one so badly. Very big dog. Great Pyrenees. What's that? I want to see that. So wait. Ooh, fluffy. Cute. They probably shed as hell, right? Like hair everywhere. Okay, so that's the water tray. That means we can just add the water. Water bottle. Oh no. Nice. Okay, let's check that, how that looks. Oh, we also have this open still. Bye! Sorry, guys, I'm so silent today. I don't talk that much. I'm just very focused and hungover. We have 939 followers now, guys. Road to 1,000 followers. Yay! I'm very happy. I hope you will be happy too. Also, because there was a question later, once this is done, this piece, I will take a tiny break, like a week maybe, or even less, and then I will just do another piece. I don't know. So, don't you worry, guys, I won't run away. Or I do a gaming stream. Don't leave us. No, I won't. Hello, cheesy cheeks. How is it hanging? Well, that's looking fine to me. FAQ for 1000 followers. What do you mean with FAQ? Like doing an FAQ? Don't I do that every day? No, sure, we can do an FAQ. Caught a bit of a cold, loopy from the medicine I'm taking. Fun, fun, fun. What medicine are you taking? I want some too. Is it like a coughing syrup or something like that? Does it contain codeine? A little bit of lean? Where you can't see shit. I am loopy enough with the hangover. Yeah, but I don't feel that loopy. I'm just a little bit tired and feels like I've been awake for some time, but I'm really not. Woke up late. Hello, Ghosty. Well, that's fine. You didn't miss anything. Well, you missed a little bit, but that's okay. Also started a little bit later because I'm hungover. Hello to you, sir. How is it hanging? What's going on? Okay, but I think that's cat food trays. That's okay. We don't want to win a design award here with cat food trays. So that means this is done. Right. So what else? Cables on box heap. Maybe that will be the last one. Stickers. Price tags. Bike drying rack. These two maybe. And then this one. Let's check if there are 3D scanned boots. Boots. Like I like the idea that they are just like flipping over because they are made of leather. I have like dogs. Do you know Doc Martens? And they sometimes just flip over. Okay, but it's a nice collection of boots and shoes. Actually, these. That's the 3D scan. It's not perfect looking, but still. Control S. Okay. Also hydrate. Just your generic cough medication took a bit more than recommended. Well, that's the way to go. A girl in my town who went missing 3 years ago. Her stuff got found in an abandoned house and everything's been crazy here. Stayed up all night following it. Ugh. Okay. And did they find her? I want to win a design award for cat trays, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, Cornboy thinks higher price will deter us? No, no, no. It had to be done. Okay, so boots. I mean, they are okay-ish. Oh, look at that. Are there other boots? I want the boots that flip over. Flip to the sides. Can we do 3D scan? 3D scan boots. Like, very specifically 3D scanned ones. CG Trader is really cheap. Like Turbo Squid, it's always super. There's like super shitty models that are way too expensive in my opinion, and here everything is super cheap. CJ Trader usually is like a better experience than Turbo Squid. It feels like. Like sometimes there's like models on Turbo Squid which are crazy, like a warship from the 16th century or something like that, with all the details for like 1,000 euros. But other than that, if you just need normal stuff, I think CG Trader is the way to go. Also, because I'm hydrating like the drunk boy I am, I need to pee again. So, be right back, guys. Hello, I put on a hoodie because it's cold. Even though I'm rendering. That's the nicest motive, guys. It's Fat Homer. Fat Homer is here to party with us. Okay. The fucking microphone arm. Okay, 3D scan boots. I'm just browsing. I'm not buying anything right now, but maybe we find something. Brilliant. I think so too. Well, let's leave it at that. So, to-do list. Bike and drying rack. I mean, they need to be shaded eventually. So shall we do that? Should be easy enough. JVE Media, good day to you, sir, or whatever, right? How are things? Welcome to our small but nice party with Hangover Zomax. Zomax. So, cat food trays. Let's do bike and drying rack, then we are done with that. I think these, so the drying rack will be very easy, I think. Washing rack. Drying rack, washing rack. Hello, morning here, but I've been up all night rendering, binging some shows. Oh, nice. What shows did you watch? Oh, I'm curious. What's on TV these days? I've heard Andor on Disney started. So yes, washing rack. Do we have that? Washer? Wash basket? What's that? Add to layer. Is there a layer? Washing rack? Washing rack. Oh, we don't have anything on there yet. I see. So let's do metal. Once again. Sometimes they are like made from brushed aluminium. So I have one actually that is made like that. We just need to adjust a few things. New season of The Sinner on Netflix. Oh, I haven't watched that one. The Imperfects is pretty good if you like superhero type shows. I'm still not finished with The Boys. So I need to watch The Boys and the new Game of Thrones, and yeah. Okay, so we can reduce that maybe a bit by half. That's not what I wanted. I want 0.5. Also, actually, I want to make the roughness more rough. Or maybe not. Technically, we could just add octane gradient and raise that by 30% or something. Also, what's that? It has no effect. Okay, let's just say that's it. And we will render that later when we test the bike. But where's the bike? It's probably in here. Yes, there it is. So, bike. Bike is a little bit more complex, so we will go to the shading scene for this one. Shading scene, yes. Emad, hello. Andor's really good. Watched episode 6 yesterday. Very good writing from Disney for a change. Really ties into the dark tone of Rogue One. Andor's so good as Rogue One was, which I think was necessary for the show. I don't remember anything from Rogue One. Don't even know if I liked it. I think I liked it. Not sure though. Can we all in German? Actually, can we select just all of them and put them to one? Yes, we can. I think Rogue One is the best Star Wars movie of all time. Oh no, not in my opinion. But Star Wars in general is like tough topic. Okay, so bike. Bike. What do we do with the bike? Why did I choose to put a bike into the scene? It's very naive. But yes. What's your favorite movie of all time, guys? Do you have like, I think I asked that before, but is there like a movie where you think like, okay, that's the best movie I've ever seen? That's the best one. I can see that a million times. Fight Club. Oh, I can agree on that. Fight Club is pretty amazing. It's one of those movies where everything's perfect. It's just like everything is well done. Plain metal. Dan Nissen. I don't know about best, but I could watch Gone Girl unlimited times. Really? I thought it was the weakest one of Fincher. Like one of the weaker ones of his. Where's that? Oh, it's an instance of the tire. Well, that makes it easier. I usually like all the Fincher ones, but Gone Girl felt like a little bit... I don't know. Gernch, good morning. My favorite of Fincher is probably Girl with a Dragon Tattoo, Fight Club, 7. Which one? What else? Oh, Zodiac. Oh, that's such a good movie. What's a proxy? What that means? Let's just leave it there. How are you, Billy? What's going on? Okay, maybe we should also check what that material does. Okay. Oh, it's the same one. Okay. So tons of bump. I'm thinking what movie was like really amazing, like really good. Mad Max Fury Road. It was also near perfect. Oh, I know one. Do you know the movie The King? It's fairly new. Also on Netflix. That's did you see Ex Machina? Yes. But I didn't like it that much. But The King, guys. The King. That's one good movie. The one I have seen the most is Matrix. Oh yeah, that's also a perfect movie. Here he is, it's Zomax. There he is, it's Declan. The King was cool, ending was a little quick for me. I have problems with like sitting. It's like have you seen Everything Everywhere All at Once? Yeah, it was like recommended to me a million times and I haven't seen it yet. So yeah, I didn't see it yet, but there was like everyone like is talking about it. It's like, oh, it's so great. Don't watch trailers. Don't see anything. I still have to check that. So let's do like a car paint kind of thing, maybe. Car paint materials, actually, really complicated shit, right? Car paint for a bike. But hey, let's try it, right? How does a car paint work? So I think, how would I do that? Is there car paint material first of all? No. So, would I use metal or not? I don't know, guys. I know that I want to use flakes. I'm listening to this stream in the background, so hearing Zomax moan is not good. That was not a moan, dude. I have problems with living, hitting that existential crisis. Oh, what's going on? Hey, Matt. I mean, the revolution and all, I can understand that it's probably nothing that we can comprehend at any level of our life, but still. Is there a way to help you? Okay, let's find. I think I have a flake texture somewhere. Maybe in the Silverwing Uber shader? No. I don't know who made a car paint pack once, but I don't want to use a ready-made texture. I want flakes. Well, that looks like flakes. There we have it. 4K, 2K. 2K is enough. Just want to try it out. Anyway, so. Image texture. No. That's strong. And if that works, and then we do, I'm just playing around. Then make it really rough. Oh, okay, wait. Triplanar. Where's the triplanar? Simple car paint materials, colored metal flakes coating. Oh yeah, so that's the plan. Something like that. Or even smaller. And then, so that's really rough, and then we just add a coat on top, right? So I don't know. Oops. I think that looks cool. My favorite film is Place Beyond the Pines. Oh, I love Ryan Gosling. Like really, I have a crush on him. And I haven't seen that one yet. I want to watch it though. Ryan Gosling. Stange. Stange. That's the Stange, guys. I don't know what that is. That's also something else made out of metal. This too. That's leather. We don't have leather. Wait, can't we use like plastic? What is your HDRI? It's called bigtree.hdr, and I have no idea where I got it from. It's fucking old. No, really, it is very old. Well, that's a green saddle, guys. Saddle like that. Yeah, that's good enough. I have HDR photo which hundreds of HDRs I found and loved to use over the years. Okay. I don't have that many actually. I always use the same ones. So it's always unsorted and then Big3 HDR for testing. And sometimes when there's like a project where I really need one there, then I go through some, but it's hard to find HDRs that look good in my opinion. Polyhaven. Yeah, I think I used these. They were like called HDRI Haven back then, right? That was the name. Okay, tires. We need tires. Tires. So it's just we won't put any logos on that bike or anything. It will be just like really screws. That sounds like metal. I don't know what a flange is. That's the flange, guys. Okay, that's the tires. The flange. German, guys, German. So one reason to use SSS once again is when we have tires. So where is it? I'm not having it. Oh, it's in material 2? Okay. Gurnch has a portfolio, yes. Ghosty. Meets, good morning. Actually, isn't there like yellowish white tires? Like that? Do you know Marek Denko? Yes, I'm his biggest fan. But I don't know him personally, if that was the question. But I know his work. I'm very familiar with his work. Ooh. You need a reference for that. Like virus. White. I wonder if Marek Denko knows who I am. Probably not. Piece of pizza, sure. What makes you so sure? Do you think he thinks a lot about other 3D artists? Maybe. Maybe he's like, ah, that Dammrich again. That motherfucker. Maybe he's your biggest fan. I was in another meeting. What did you miss? Everything, Abu. Maybe he's your biggest fan. No, I really don't think so. Okay. Bike. Bike goes. Wee. At least some of your artworks. Maybe. I don't know. Not too sure about that. God, it's a little bit annoying to shade a bike. It's so many objects. Can we just like put metal on everything? Yes, actually we can. And then now we just put like plastic bits. Also, that's like, if you compare that to a real bike, it's probably built in a wrong way. Took me a long time though. Oh, actually also this one needs the car paint. Sorry. Grip. Guys, what car should I get? Do you know cars that are made for big people? Soon I will need to buy a car. And I have no idea. I want the best car. Not the best. Also, don't want to spend too much. I still have to pay taxes. Cologne, smart. No. Really not. That's unfortunately not an option. Something with 5 seats. Why is it so dark though? Oh boy. Okay, let's just do gray then. Depends on your budget. My budget is, I don't know, 20k. 15k. I was browsing domains last night. The site Monochrome can be mined for a cool, breezy $1.6 million. Well, that's a lot of money, I have to say. What are these clips? Is that all the clips there is? Oh, here the clips are called binder. Interesting. Also, we have cables. So, cables. What's that one? I'll be heading to the test center now. Wish me luck, guys. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I will do a test now. So, you guys wait just a second. Hello. So, shall we do it? Another day, another test. So. Oh shit. Testing, testing, testing. So, hopefully without boogers today, but probably not. Are you all excited to see me put that thing in my nose? It's the closest thing we will have for a while to a hot tub stream. So I can't open it. Eh. What the fuck? Okay, now. Ouch. Almost clean. Ah. To the brain. Yes. Okay. So now it's in here, right? Yummy. Get all the gunk in there. Okay. Ugh. Okay, that was now the whole juice is everywhere. Amazing. So we have our biohazard back. Biohazard. Let's go. Oh, and yeah, good luck, Abu. Good luck to you. Kinda wish I would be positive on stream, because then that would be really good content, right? It's like, would be something to talk about. German streamer of 1 month tests positive on stream. That's the headline. Amazing. And then I can call all these streams the COVID streams. Current quarantine streams. But looks like I'm still negative. I mean, 14 day stream incoming. Yes. Okay. Timer auf 15 Minuten.
15 Minuten. Los geht's.
Los geht's, as they say in Germany. So, that looks very negative. Yeah. I never, like, I had it before and it was always like after 1 second you could see if you're positive or negative. So it's never, it was never like, I'm not sure. Also, when there's like a line and like a second line and you think, well, is it there or not? And it's probably there. So when you're not sure, you're probably positive. Okay. Bike. Bike. Cables. You can actually like just leave it like that. Is there not, is there plastic? Do we have plastic here? Like generic plastic? Didn't we have that in the other scene? Like here, the table. No, actually, wait. We have plastic already. The saddle is plastic. So we just call that dark plastic. Dark plastic. Also, the stream won't be as long today, guys, because I have to go to the driving school. So everyone who's not, who didn't hear that yet, driving school for me today. Which means I will end the stream earlier, but maybe I will stream tomorrow. So, yes. Okay, these inputs for the normal, I need to invert. Okay, now, I don't know. That shit maybe too? Is that plastic? It's called a Handbremse. This one, maybe. This one. What's that? Okay, let's do that too. Okay. Let's just call it a day for the bike. It's okay. We don't really see it anyway, so. Well, it's a bike, guys. Save. And just copy the whole thing. Okay. What? Oh, okay. Never mind. I was just confused for a second. Yo, Zoins, if you have the opportunity to work for a movie or games, what would you choose? Probably games. Right, it's like right now, I would probably choose games. How much time did you need to study to get a license at your country? What license do you mean? I don't need any license for anything. License for what? Oh, you mean driver's license? Sorry. I was like about 3D. Sorry. So you have to do... So I'm doing a driver's license class that's called the B179. And that means I can drive cars with manual shift and automatic shift. Right? The difference to the normal B1 is B also, just the normal class, can do that too. But the difference is that I can do the test for the license, the actual test, the driving test itself with an automatic car. So I have to take 14 classes, theory classes, and 12 practical classes, like 12 driving sessions of 45 minutes. And I have to pass a theoretical test with less than 10 error points after all these 14 theory classes, which are 1.5 hours long. Because your scenes are really good for movies, I guess. Yeah, but movies, I don't know, I don't watch that many movies anymore. I was like really big movie buff, but I don't enjoy that movies that much anymore. I don't know. I always watch the same movies. Like, there's like 5 movies that I really enjoy and I watch them. Like 90% of the movies is just not for me anymore. It feels like. And I really like games. But depends, like I would never work on something like Assassin's Creed, so I'm also really picky with that. So I don't know. Also, I don't know, like games are technically, like making games is harder than making movies in my opinion. Depends on the movie and the game obviously, but some games I like Inside for example, that's a game you can finish in 4 hours. They worked on that for 6 years. So, and if you see like a triple A game like, I don't know, Red Dead Redemption 2, the money and manpower that goes into it is just like a big blockbuster movie, but it just takes way longer to finish. So they have motion capturing, they have like hundreds of artists working on that for years. So games probably are a little bit harder, I would say. But yeah, I also don't want to work at crunch or anything like that. I really don't like that. Oh, here's the bike. Look at that. Distorted kick. What's so funny? Don't you agree? Do you think games are easier than movies? So you disagree or you agree? Do you have a Discord server or something like that? Link to your social media plan is not working anymore. What? Does that work? Yes, that works. I will update the one in the link tree. Okay, give me a second. Oops. Just one moment. All right. What? Einladung kann nicht angenommen werden, sagt er. I don't know what that is now. I hate Discord, really, guys. It's just... Accept invite. But why? Okay. Why is it always like with links that are not valid anymore and all that bullshit? I always set it to unlimited and it always like creates problems. Okay, so invite people. Copy. Does that one work? At least the bike works. So let's check the other one, the drying rack. Could be also a problem from my side. This never happened to me before. So okay, maybe it's also Discord. The link worked for me. Just joined. Okay, well, still fuck Discord. No, alles works. Veteran Donbasser, do you speak German? So that seems like a me problem. Well, we are here to help though. Okay, that looks fine. Then let's put an XXX to that. So bike and drying rack. So that means hello 21 shooter. Little bit I got learned German for 5-6 years. Oh really, veteran Donbasser. That sehr gut, as we say. Hust. What now? So, price tags. Maybe we can try. We can start with price tags. At some point, I have to do it anyway. So that means price tag. That needs a bit of preparation. So wait, I have to pee once again. And when I'm back, we'll do the price tags. Just give me a second. Hello, I'm back. How was the Cornelius test result? Negative. Abu, what is yours? Also, someone just followed that who's called Meat Torpedo. I am also a Meat Torpedo. Meat Torpedo. Nice. Okay, so do we leave it? What we also could do, we just one strip and then put the labels in separately and not like in these pieces, you know? Meat torpedo. A very warm welcome to you for this very classy name. Meat torpedo. Ah, makes my day. So that we don't need to texture these though. So it's weird for some weird reason reason I did it like that. So we have the, let's call it the frame, right? Frame. And then these groups. But we could also just make like one big one and then just texture that. I think we should do that. Which means that we get rid of that. We select this one. Get rid of that. Where's the... Here we go. Some graphic design time. I don't know yet. Mainly preparation. I don't think we will be able to finish that today. Oh, fuck. So, yeah, mainly just prep. Okay, so now I think we have the frame, right? We don't need the backside. There's like a backside. I think that's super stupid. We just need the front anyway. So, loop, and then fill. Ta-da! And then we just go to the middle. Cut it and make like, I don't know, 12. Okay, 13. Yes. Okay, so that's the price tag thing. Let's call it price tag. Just like that. Kaga is still positive. How many days are you now positive, Abu? hard to say. But when was your first diagnosis? It feels oddly long now. Gotta get that speed PCR test for 100 bucks. Well, yes, maybe. Okay, so that one we have. And then we have that second shelf, right? But I think we can just copy that. So these we don't really need, right? That's the frame, so we call that frame. We just copy this to here and say 0 and then delete them. We should be good. And then it's pretty much... What's that actually? Oh, okay, that's also... First positive test came last Thursday, 7 days ago. My first symptom were on Sunday before that, 11 days ago. Yeah, but it's probably over soon. So that's the frame. And then it's price tag again. Okay, so in order to extract them, we will just copy them all. So let's just copy them all. So we have them here. I guess. And then we will just convert all of these. And do the same here. Okay, without that one. And then we do the same here. And then if we just search for price tag, shouldn't there be all the price tags? Yes, sir. But we have still these, so price tag. Okay, so price tags. Then we just extract them. These we can delete. No materials and no UV tag. And that should be enough. Yeah, I think that's just like a residue in your Schleimhaut, Abu. So it's probably gonna be alright. I think it's gonna be like 2 or 3 more days maybe. Then the rapid test won't show it anymore, and then probably PCR as well. Okie dokie. Off. So technically we should be able, so we can just unwrap them now, right? Right. We don't want that. So unwrapped horizontally. Oh, yes. Are they aligned in a correct manner? I don't know. Looks like it. Oh no, they are actually not. Can we flip them all? Yes, we can. The thing is, if I do a PCR test now and my CT value turns out higher than 30, I'm technically allowed to walk freely and meet people because I count as non-contagious. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh, yeah. Well, then do that. I mean, it's expensive, right? But yeah, I would probably do it. Okay, so that means we can just put like small price tags on all of that now. So price tag. Let's call them price tag. Price tags all, I would say. And then we go to the corner store. So that means we search for the price tag once again. And in this case, we can we just disable it? Seems like it. Nice. And the frame of the price tag. That's these. They don't need that material. They just get the regular one. Epic. Okay. By the way, we only have like 30 minutes to go before I have to leave you guys. Which means that we might do some prep time still with the price tags, and then I will go. So it would be cool, of course, if we can just, you know, put like real price tags according to what is in the shelf in there and not just like dummies. So that means it's some extra work, but yes, I think that's cool. This also means that there's like some shelves where there's like nothing on it, though. Let me think. But I think that's fine. Maybe we can like add stickers where some are wrapped off and then there's like actual ones with a price tag. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. What the fuck? I watched a Bullet Train movie last night. They have the same machines you made, the ones with ball. Oh, the gachapon machines. So the thing is, I wonder which one is which. It's probably all in the wrong order. Posture check. Oh, please not now. Also, what video did you send there? Oh yeah, I've seen the trailer. Meets. I've seen the trailer. No, no posture check now. I'm tired. I want to just lie here and die. Just no, I don't want to die. Okay, how do we do that though with the price tags now? So I think just one. You sit in 5 seconds. You will fall. Okay, like, right? Mm-hmm. I think we should activate the materials, which will take forever. And then we deactivate layer colors. I know it's gonna create all these hardware previews for everything. See, I can barely move around. And then I will create, where is the shelf? Shelves. Are there materials for the shelves? So, if I create a new material, create new default material, right? Let's say 8K. No, that's wrong. No, I don't want to save it. Just give me an 8K texture. It's so slow. That, guys, that's people are complaining about Octane being slow. It's the hardware, like the texture preview. It will just bake all the textures now that are in the scene to create a shitty preview in the viewport that isn't accurate anyway. So I can only recommend turning that off. But we need that now. New texture. Great. So this goes to the price tag 1 thing. Don't forget about the time when you need to go. Get a few times prior. Yes, so 15:45 I will go. So price tag 1. I mean, you could copy all of that to the new scene and everything, but I will just wait now until it has done all the processing. Maybe I shall just not do it. I don't know yet. Technically, I could also do a screenshot. Let's do that. Fuck it. Go away. No materials. Layer colors. Thank you very much. So also no and no, I don't want to save anything. Leave me alone. Yes, you can save the scene. Why do you need to see all the textures? So in order, so there's like, if you go to, my idea was we go to 3D Paint and then I just mark where everything is. So I would write in 3D Paint in the viewport, grenades, box, bomb, cans, giant toothbrush, and so on. So I know which of these textures in the UV layout belong to the objects. And for this to happen, to see the actual writing, I would need to activate the textures. So I can get the texture preview in the viewport. But this means the whole scene has to load. The other option would be to copy all of that to a new scene so it doesn't have to load that much, but then you have to get all the objects and select them and blah, blah, blah. But I will just take a screenshot of the layout and then just transfer it. So because I know which, like, first row, and I can see that in the on the things, and it makes it easier. So you can actually just do a screenshot like that, maybe. That should be enough. Right? And then see, okay, this is the first one. And then we only see the price tags anyway, but we can roughly say, okay, that's the first one. We look at the screenshot and then we can just write that down in an empty scene where we don't have to load everything. Okay. It's 25. Okay, no. Let's at least start. So, screenshot. We'll put that on a secondary monitor. And then we will copy that one. Yeah, so now I have the screenshot and can just see that. Maybe you should save that. So let's go here and say price tags guide. Is there a story behind the scene or kind of making it up as you go? Yeah, I don't work in a way where I have like a story in mind and then just build a picture and then this picture tells story. And I don't think that's what most artists would do. So I have like a rough idea of something very technical that I want to show or want to try. And the story grows around that over time. If that makes sense. But there is a story. So like there is a story to why there are like phones being sold. Like these phones in these boxes. They have a story. They have a background. And he has a background. And all the drinks have a background. The cat also has a history with my art, and and the tooth and everything. So there's a story behind that, but it's not like, it's not necessary that I will just tell everyone what that means or why I do that. So yeah, it's not on the nose, if you can say it like that. Okay. Now though, back to this one. Okay, and now I think we can just paint. So this one would be, wait, can we go to the 3D paint? Yes. So this one would be the bomb. And here we have like boxes, I don't know. So just to have a guide. Also, somebody messaged me. Wait a second. It was my wife. And here we have grenades. Nice. Grenades. Boxes. And then grenades again. Oh gosh. Grandis. And here we have box. And here we have soup. If you add a screenshot as background. What do you mean? Like here? Yeah, but it's... Do you want to see that? Can't we just... I will hurry. That's not gonna take that long. Okay, so here is giant toothbrush. Toothbrush. And then we have chips. Chips box. And then sausages. Sausages. Sausage and then PCs. PC. Okay, first one done. Then it's boxes. And then butter, water, butter. Then we have in-cell tiers in cell tiers. Then we have a whole row of TP. TP, that's spray. I think it matters what brand you buy your graphics card from, like Asus or Gigabyte. Well, yeah, it kind of matters because they are different, right? So, oh, actually, that's wrong. It's not that row with the spray. Oops. Okay, let's do this then. Also, one AEJZ, thank you so much for your tier 1 sub and a welcome back 2 months in a row. You're on a streak. Yeah, about the graphics card. So, they have different coolers. They might be overclocking. They have different RMA policies. So, yeah, there's a lot of difference between them. AJ. Oh, okay, sorry. AJ, then. Hi there. How are you? So we have boxes again. So box and then teeth in a jar. Tooth. Just tooth. Now we have spray. Spray. Box and then detergent. Detergent. Very pretty, guys. Then we have monitor arms. Like, let's call them arms. And then there is, okay, this one's gonna be tough. Dust, what was that? Dust pen? Like the shovel with the small brush. What's dust pen? Pen? Dust pen with an A, right? Dust pen. Then we have buckets. No, we have drum. Bucket. Then we have first aid. And then we have the fire extinguisher. Fire. And that's it. Oh no, we actually have different ones. Shit. Okay, you already thought in what form you will add your signature in form of tooth? Or you already do this? I don't know what you mean by signature. I usually don't add a signature to my pieces. So there's nothing like a classical signature with my name or something like that. Oh god, that's... Okay, so here is insert once again. Sausage. Box. Grenade. Chips. And then butter water on incel again. Incel tears. And that's it. Nice. Okay, we go back to UV edit. Okay, it's all flipped. Great. Okay, but I can work with that. I can. Why is it flipped though? Well, doesn't matter. What does it matter? Let's save the texture as PSD. So this is the price tags. Price tags texture. Nice. And the rest we don't need. So these we also don't need. And yes, I think that's it, guys, for today. So it was like a lot of detail work, nothing big really. But there will be other days. So price tags tomorrow maybe. Oh, you mean, yeah, the tooth. I mean, the tooth is already in the scene. It's here, right? And yeah, it's kind of my logo or signature. You're right. Also, it's also here. We have it here, here. I think here as well. So, yeah. Okie dokie. I think that's a good place to end the stream. And yes, so thank you guys for joining the Hangover stream today. It wasn't that exciting maybe in terms of like flashy assets that we built, but it still was fun in my opinion and productive, and you have to do the minor details as well. Like actually, so what's left is cables, stickers, price tags we will do tomorrow. That one will be probably the last one. Venetian blinds, a little bit more dirt on them. Can do that too. Yeah, so many things to do still. Also that machine that goes here and stuff like here. So here will be the gloves of the astronaut suit. Here the machine. Here will be paint buckets that contain the paint for the 6088 AD paint. And here, I don't know. We will see. But tons of work to do. Yes. So I see you guys tomorrow, I would say, right? Yes. I don't know. I don't have anything more to say. Okay, thank you all for being here. Take care and see you around, guys. Peace. And also no raid today. I'm not in the mood for raiding. So yeah, have a great day, guys, and take care of yourselves and stay healthy. And take breaks every once in a while. Yes. Bye bye. See you.